Hello, everybody! Or hello, everyone, me being the only one here. Greetings and salutations. Today's a big day. Today's a real big day. Let's see. We'll drop down the audio a little bit for a second. We'll put it back up in a little bit. So, hello and welcome back to Dematic. After doing some preparatory work, doing some upgrades, as you can see, some colorful lights back there. As it gets darker, it'll look a little bit better. But I've gone through, done some upgrades for this particular stream today because we are going to continue, finally, our Final Fantasy 16 journey. As you know, we've already gone through and played through the demo, which covered the prologue. In addition, we also did the combat demo. Well, now, we're going to pick up right where that prologue left off. Upgrades-wise, I do have a second monitor up here. However, I kind of misplaced the power cord. It's one of my older monitors. Fingers crossed that the cord that I am getting tomorrow will actually function. Really hoping the screen is okay, too. Because since I don't have a power cord, couldn't 100% check it. So if that's working, then I'll be able to have my stream stuff up here, and I'll be able to look right at you as I'm looking at chat and everything. For now, however, I'm still requiring my phone to act as an intermediary for my stream management, which is a bummer. But we'll make it work in the end. So yeah, without any further ado, let us go ahead and switch over, because I am eagerly waiting to play. This is it. Game of the year, game of the year. And I'm gonna go ahead and swap over. Now, this particular stream is very special in the sense that it is the first time I am officially simulcasting. I know there's some rules against that going forward, at least through Twitch. But for now, currently, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. In the future, depending on how things work out with Twitch, we may end up doing Kick and YouTube. Alright, transferring demo data. Save data from the demo version will be carried over to the main game. Cool beans. And now we just get to jump right into it. Oh, I need to take a good drink first. Ooh, and I should boost up that audio again. It was a little bit quiet on my last video, so I want to just make sure that we are able to hear what is going on pretty well. Seeing as I don't need to necessarily hear myself in particular. And I'm sure you will hear me fine. Alright. That'll also be nice. I will not have to swap this monitor anymore going forward, and I'll be able to do tweaks. Oh, it'll be so good. Alright, let's do it. Oh! Okay. Cool, I can redeem my pre-order items. Here we go. "13 years after the Icon battle."
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Yikes. He really got splattered.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant. If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
So shiny.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
All right. A chance encounter. Excellent. Sweet. All right.
How do they expect us to kill something that...
We're gonna go ahead and take a look at our menu. So from system, where was it? There we go. So the Scholar Spectacles. Increase my XP. I don't consider that cheating. Alright, Kite She Charm. Ooh, Gil earned by 25%. Yes, thank you. And the Braveheart. Oh, snaps. That looks like a really strong blade. Awesome. Oh, this is so sick. Alright, with my ability points, because I keep forgetting that I earn more ability points as I go, I didn't initially have some things. So I like Heat Wave. So I'm going to go ahead and purchase that one. And I can buy Taunt at least. What don't I have? Charged Magic. Really, I don't even have Magic Burst. Oh wait, it is learned. It's just not mastered. Gotcha. Okay, so I do have that. Yeah, we'll unlock Taunt. Just go ahead and have that unlocked. I might not use it right away. I will have to try that out. All right, we are gonna increase that. Goodness, that's a big jump. I guess it makes it a little earlier, or a little easier earlier on. And we're gonna equip the Kite She and Scholar Spectacles. And none of the other bonus stuff. And we'll swap Scarlet Cyclone for Heat Wave. I do like Heat Wave.
Do this!
Holy cow.
Only the girl holding its leash.
Alright, that's certainly a sword. So this one is designed after the original Warrior of Light Amino illustration from Final Fantasy 1. And as I stated earlier, I'm going to play through on the graphics mode, 30 FPS, simply because it's better for the capture anyway. And other than that one part of the icon fight, it just runs really nicely and smoothly.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Also, it still looks like a film. I mean, 30 FPS is much closer to the 24 FPS of standard film. Oh, wow. You can really hear all that ice creaking. I just wonder what it's like with the Pulse 3D headphones. That would be nuts. I bet you can hear it a lot better. Oh, which reminds me, I need to check on my audio. Because I did have a chance to play on a different screen, so I don't remember if I had swapped back my audio. System settings real quick. Just a brief diversion. I thought I had gone through and taken care of everything, but evidently. Output, yeah, TV. Sure, that works. Okay. 3D auto for headphones. Yeah, I gotta have the right device. Alright, I guess that's about it. So back into it. Here we go. Stone skin. Yikes. Someone just got totally juiced over here. It does look really incredible. Gosh. Ooh, what was that about?
Did you hear that?
Down there.
Had a bit of audio slowdown. That was kind of weird.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites
hello,
of
hello.
priming. And I
Greetings.
see many.
We end this quickly.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky switching between monitoring on Twitch and monitoring on YouTube as well. Oh boy. Don't do it, Jill.
Data must be idle.
Prime, as in like the primals? That's more FF14 than I was expecting.
What Alvation Naukin Alan Scully asked.
I thought it was you, yeah.
Let this be the end.
Avis!
Oh boy,
Kill
intense!
some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wifey, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh, not cool. Gotta remember, R1 is to dodge. Oh, okay. I should have practiced a little bit last night or something.
Thanks.
Oh, oh. I can now see why Jesse had some difficulty. Hey, hey, I did it! Sweet. Alright. Oh, ow.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
Watch out for all that ice. Jump in!
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, not this time indeed.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Not this time.
Whoa, that was close.
Too slow.
Ah! Woo! That's what I'm talking about. But Clive, that's Jill. She's not a real target. Sweet, leveled up. Frozen Tear, Potion, High Potion, Steel Silk. I cannot wait and see what the crafting will do. It can't be. It's Jill.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, What are you waiting for?
No, that's... not
It's
you.
Jill.
Not
It's
here.
Jill.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, right in the shoulder.
Fuck.
Indeed.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I don't know. Wouldn't it make more sense to like capture her and use her? Just saying.
Sorry, Jill.
I don't think this is gonna end well.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Well, that was easy. So what? Am I gonna fight him now?
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
How about no?
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed.
Oh, parry! Nice!
So if
I've
you
not
don't
done a
take
parry
yours,
yet,
I'll
so...
have to take yours.
Alright, I guess I did one in the
Tell you, Sergeant. I'm not dying
demo
here
that I
today,
forgot about.
and neither is she.
Wow, I'm just wrecking this guy.
Find out.
Granted, I do have the boosted fancy weapon.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand!
Well, prepare to fall by my hand, dude.
Traitor's blade.
There we go. Honestly, I thought it said Tiamat based. I was gonna be like, what? Alright, wordite and a meteorite. Again, crafting and crafting. Gotcha. Can have all sorts of crafty materials. It's definitely the bloodiest I've ever seen that Final Fantasy sword look. Well, I think I can take him. That's one way to go about it. Okay, so I guess we get Sid pretty early. Torgal! And Sid.
This way.
And a third person.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Benedicta.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare?
But
I expected more from the mighty.
that guy's got multiple braids. What?
We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
Yeah.
We'll be hearing more
So
soon
Sid is basically the dominant of. Gosh, what is his name now?
Snake Sid.
Dominant of.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
Oh my gosh, oh, Rama. Yeah, Rama, or Ramu. Ramuh. He is the warden of lightning, essentially. So he's got lightning powers. It's pretty cool. Kind of like how my character has fire powers and she has ice powers.
Is it really you?
Torgal.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
He had one of those too.
Clive Rosfield.
Dun dun dun.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Dude looks straight up out of Final Fantasy XIV. Rogadin.
I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Yes, that's because it is a wolf. Yeah, Torgal was a baby wolf, and now he's a full-grown wolf. And you get to use him in combat, so I can tell him to attack enemies. Ooh, center of the map. Very cool. So we're there. Wow, I wonder what that is. Oh, wow. This map looks so good. So this is where we started. Oh, wow, the crystals and the water effects. Oh my gosh. Definitely Game of Thrones inspired because of the map. So yeah, we started there, then we were here in the battle, and now we're going to the center. To the hideaway. Central Storm. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
No magic.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Okay, good. I was just testing my audio to make sure.
Home sweet home.
I never quite trust that I have my mic working. I feel like there was one time where I went through and I did an entire recording, didn't have my mic on, and I was like, gotta scrap that episode. So, hideaway inside the Blight, because nobody would look for us there. Moogle!
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
Nous is common sense in British slang.
You're back.
It's hard work and common sense.
Are you?
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, Nan will...
Don't fret
His name
about
is
Karen.
Goots.
I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on. Have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
You're gonna be in the solar? Do you pray I return to the waking sands? Final Fantasy 14 joke. Cool, we got local map and different destinations. Wow, okay. So the entrance, the Great Hall, Wadheads, storeroom, cells, the faucets, reservoir, bunks, furrows, infirmary, which I guess I can't get to, the Fat Chocobo, the Ale Hall, and then Sid's Solar. Interesting.
Still hungry, are you?
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to earn their trust then. Well, let's go see Sid and see if we can't start helping out around here or something. Oh, he's got one of those telepathic owls too.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. with orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills, conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
Yup. Outlaw.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her?
Oh, wow.
Why
You
nothing?
feel the poor.
Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Got nothing else. Just say yes.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Oh.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
You should, though. We all know you're going to.
Best mate ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I love that all the NPCs have dialogue, even if they're not plot or quest relevant. A spoony bard!
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
I'm assuming he's singing about Sid.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Lay off the man. He's got plenty.
And how did you like the stew?
I haven't had lungfish as sweet and tender since I was a maid.
Yeah, it just adds so much life to everything. Oh, can't talk to them. Oh, hello.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Certainly medieval society. Oh, who might this be?
Concerning.
Reading a book. Okay.
I'm not going back to that life. Ever.
Gets.
He's in...
Or Goots.
Oh, no.
Goots.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh, wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What did he give me? Oh. Some bribery. Gotcha.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lost Wing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Alright, crafting of new gear. Okay. So, craftable, we can make an iron belt. We'll equip that, that's better than what I've got.
Well, Caesar Square. You want anything else?
I'll bear that in mind.
I don't know why I skipped that. Just habit, I guess. Alright.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
I see I'm busy here.
What else can we make
What's that
now?
for in, dear?
Broadsword, but that's worse, and I already used those. Can I reinforce it? Yes.
You can thank me later.
Iron belt
That it?
too.
Fine.
So now, if I look at my gear, got my iron belt too. No new van braces, and then I've got Braveheart as the sword. Awesome. So awesome. Oh, and I've got 140 points. I got my experience points a lot quicker than I thought. Nothing to do yet for those. And then not quite enough to get down thrust mastered. Alright, we're gonna just keep on going then. Bossy Scoots.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
As quick as I like. Well, that gives me some leeway.
All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
See
The
if
hell have I
anybody
got
else.
myself into?
curmudgeon. They call him a curmudgeon.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night.
What happened?
Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Alright, now we get to go to the
the one
infirmary.
looking after Jill.
So it's introducing us to the area as well as continuing the story.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Not gonna work.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
It's exactly the opposite of what I thought.
My work's just begun.
Another
I feel like I need a coffee.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right?
Sure.
Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Okay, now I've unlocked side quests. Keep an eye out for the green exclamation icon. Alright. Cool. Orchestrion. Fun times. Man, they really did throw a lot of 14 stuff in here.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something?
Yes, a fowl.
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Alright, let's see what you got, lady. Okay, you can buy a broadsword, but I just saw I can manufacture one pretty easy. Iron bracers. Iron bracers would be a lot better. That would be worth it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And then I'm fine on all those. Okay. Sell. We can sell the infantry blade.
I reckon I can
We
find
can
a
sell
buyer.
the infantry belt.
Not out else?
We can sell the bracers.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Ah, I reckon you can too. Cool beans.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
He is so huge. Biggest doggo ever. Oh, there's supplies. Retrieving the sacks. And at the same time, activating the Arete Stone. I have heard about this. Essentially, it's VR missions. Let's pop in and just see. Okay, training mode. Fully customizable battlescape. Cool. Woo! Super dead. I love it. Rating options. Enemy invincibility, sure. Enemy aggro, sure. Select my target. I'll just make it random. Virtual Weaver.
Stay down.
Whoa.
It's over.
Solid. Alright, I'll switch targets. That's not very random. Oh, okay. There we go. Yep, so basically you can do the training here to practice tactics and everything. Ow. Alright, got totally smashed there again. I had to fight one of these as a mini boss a while back, and eventually they will become more common. Yeah, you can see on screen what I'm doing with the controls too, which is pretty cool. What I'm going to do is going to turn off his invincibility so I can defeat him. Oh, another one. Alright, cool. That was pretty fun, but now, how does one leave? Main menu? No. Training options. Oh, end training. There we go. I was wondering where that one was. Cool beans, so you can always pop in, and I guess there's other arenas later. Fun. That'll be good. We're testing out and practicing.
You all done?
I needed a taste of more combat.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Alright, fast travel. Traveling to waymarks. Oh, discovering waymarks. Oh! Interesting. Okay. So will I discover them in the open world? Because I was told this is semi-open world. It's not like a fully contiguous thing,
Where
so...
to next?
For now,
I guess there are shortcuts in
I
between.
heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
What is all the way over here?
This whole...
Joffrey, head carpenter.
We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both.
I assume
Takes
I
a
get
lot of
some in the
work
forest.
to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Sounds like a
No, I
legitimate
suppose
concern.
All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Alright. To the White Ads. Wait, was that Bahamut? Oh, botanist. Goodness. That's a very different thing. news, Carpenter.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Okay. Take the planks.
Here we are. I better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
That's right, the epic fantasy adventure where you deliver wood by hand.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Woo!
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Woo! Quest complete. Make do and amend. A gill bug. Huh, intriguing.
I heard they escaped their masters.
Alright, looks like there's one more side quest. Let's see if we can take care of that
Do you think
before
we should go and help?
continuing on our main one. Oh, actually, what is that up there? Wizened Man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Listen, stay a while. Alright, view the 1,000 tomes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Okay,
I have
cool.
compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay, so essentially this is part 2 of our active time lore, which is awesome. So as you go, it seems like you're going to collect certain bits of information, and if you need to, you can pause in the middle of a cutscene to get the information, or wait and come back to Harpocrates and you can listen to the rest. All right. Yeah, it's interesting. Harpocrates, as far as I had heard, is essentially supposed to be like Herodotus, one of the world's first historians. Now, it's up in the air whether or not Herodotus's writings are completely accurate or if they've been sensationalized, seeing as he wrote about several events that were far earlier than his lifetime, supposedly. But yeah, effectively, a lore master of sorts. So this is really awesome. Lets us know. Interesting. Really? That is the bestiary? Is that small? Or is it going to get a lot bigger and this is just the basic one? Because that doesn't seem like a lot of creatures if it's only 3 pages like that. Same with Mysteries of the Realm. Because it seems way too quick to have already filled in all of this. Alright.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Well, awesome. So now we know where to catch up on the lore. Kenneth, what does Kenneth need?
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Alright. I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
I've never seen the word victuals spelled like that. I've always seen it V-I-T-T-L-E-S. I would not have imagined it victuals.
How long has it been?
Victuals. Alright, there's your food.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only
Don't worry, my guy.
former master
You're
did
good.
not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told.
Oh,
Sid
man.
took me in nonetheless. Now, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Well, that's good. Hey, that guy was not lame. He was pretty cool.
Your food.
I know what they meant by lame. They meant that he has trouble with walking.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Okay. Looks like we got
Iron Blood
one
were
more
quick to sound
person
the
to serve.
retreat once tightened.
Bookworm.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Indeed.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden.
Your food.
I'm of no use to anyone
I
as I am.
have a
but maybe
chance to finish this.
If I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Honestly, I'd let it cool for a little bit. My
That's the
mouth
last
just
one, then.
burns right now.
I better let Kenneth know.
Hey, Kenneth.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality
dare
is the
they.
very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Woo, money!
Thank you, Clive. do come and visit me again, won't you?
Quest complete. Nice. Okay. More where I. Hey. Treasure coffers. Kick it open and receive the bounty. Badge of metal. Excellent. I think that's like a 5% damage boost.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
It really is an equestrian. Oh, it looks identical. Change the tune. Okay, cool. Play this. All right, well, what we're gonna do for the moment, however, it has been 1 hour. I'm definitely planning on continuing to go. However, I do think I need to take a break, so I'm going to switch over to break side for about 5 minutes or so, just so I can take care of some business. Mostly get myself a cup of coffee to keep me going. So stay tuned, I'll be right back. And we're back. Back. What up, everybody? We're still nobody. I know our one viewer on YouTube is audios for now. Cool. Nobody over there either. Works for me. Alright, and I was totally not joking. I did indeed get myself a cup of coffee. It's just one of those afternoon things where, you know, it's little afternoon, it's about 2 o'clock, and you just start to feel a bit of a drag. Well, that's kind of where I'm at. Alright, so just gotta swap over back to my proper display. And we are good. And I just gotta wait for this coffee to cool down a little bit. We'll speed up the process with a little splash of some ice cold. Perfect. Now, what a lot of people think when it comes to coffee is that the longer you roast it, the stronger it is. It is stronger in the sense of flavor. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, so I can just go straight there from the map screen. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just wanted to check this again, make sure. Alright, no more side quests, so I think we are solid to go to the Raktika Greatwood. Did I just say Raktika Greatwood? Lahi? Who, me?
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past Soken to, like, try and bring back the Raktika Greatwood Lahi theme somehow. Ooh, super hot coffee. Ooh, too dangerous to drink coffee, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna let that cool. I'd rather not actually burn my mouth. Although the cooling dynamics in the Penguin are less than ideal.
Blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon.
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Ooh, Torgal.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Oh, that's so good. Sweet, now we got the Torgal controls. So switch between items and pet commands. Got Sick, Cast, Cure, and Ravage. Now, that's kind of interesting. Are they implying that quite literally Torgal can use magic? If so, that would be kind of sick. Like, just imagine inexplicably a pet could use magic. We're talking like a real Pokemon situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts?
Ah. Oh! I didn't know. That's interesting. So you can hit R1 and check out what the deal is with Torgal. Okay. Normal attack. So you can upgrade that. Alright. Alright. Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases it accompanied. I don't know. Interesting. I mean, I guess that'll grow at a set rate unless we have the ability to optionally take
They'll
Torgal.
be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained
I
assassin
assumed he was
can't
just
handle
with you
them.
all the time.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
But what I was mentioning with coffee is, yeah, what ends up happening is the actual brewing process or the extraction process. That ultimately has less of an effect on the caffeine content, on primarily just the flavor content.
They like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
Alright, good job, Torgal.
Don't let them get away.
Oh man. So you can literally have them just send them up into the air and then you can get them. Okay, okay.
We still have a way to go.
Yeah, what happens with coffee is it's actually the roasting process that determines the caffeine content the most. Oh, snaps. I'm fighting that thing? Jesus. Just super big horned lizards.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Oh, it looks so good.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Are we sure this isn't the forest from the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? Oh my gosh, now I can absolutely see Kingdom Hearts 4 looking like this. Oh my gosh. But yeah, when it comes to the roasting process, how long and how hot they get roasted determines how much caffeine is actually inside each bean.
Remember when I said they'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, if you really want caffeine, you're going to want to go for a lighter roast. Gosh, I'm already feeling it, and I'm only like 3 sips in. Oh, this is wild.
Thank you kindly.
I went several days without caffeine, and... oh, that's the good stuff. But yes, caffeine is quite potent. So I'm drinking a light roast. So by nature, that means it is
Some say
more
there was a time
potent.
they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
So cool. Ancient
There's
sky
probably a
cities.
lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
So cool. Ancient sky cities. That is one thing I absolutely loved about the first Final Fantasy, because it was still establishing things. It wasn't 100% fantasy, but it wasn't 100% not science fiction. Technology played a role. Was it the Lemurians? Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm forgetting the name of that race. Oh, Lunarians? No, that's before. Weirdo.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Sicko Torgal!
I cannot wait till we unlock more abilities. I feel so hampered without being able to use my really cool combos. Oh yes, there we go. I had to work on my parry skills. Oh. Gotcha. Lufenians. That's right, Lufenians. So yeah, they had an ancient society, and
nearby. Keep your eyes open.
It's a lot more clear in the Pixel remasters that the Lufenian technology is full-on technology. So actual robots, like all that stuff.
Well, it
and
appears we won't be going this way.
I hear that as a primary part of Stranger of Paradise, like with simulations and everything.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Most people didn't. What?
What is it, boy? At least one of us.
Oh, I see. That's how they introduce it.
Thank you, Torgal.
I'll get the bonus stuff too. Magicked Ash. Oh, FF7 Remake. That was actually really smooth all the way through, so that's more of a cool traversal thing rather than. Oh. Hello, gents.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like ropes.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
See, the group battles without having the extra abilities do kind of feel like I'm swinging pretty wildly. Just because I'm missing those really good AoE combos. I mean, I could use the Scarlet Cyclone, but I definitely prefer to have Heat Wave equipped right now. And then I can't wait till you master them, and then you're able to put them anywhere. That's where the real combinations are going to come in. Because I don't think we've realized exactly how many dominants there actually are going to be available to us.
This shouldn't take
Okay.
too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Yep, definitely.
It's
All
still
right.
short, just not quite
Let's
as quick.
pepper him for a little bit.
It'll be a damn sight
Learn a little
quicker
bit
if you
about his
know.
movements.
My thoughts exactly.
All right. Oof. Well, that's actually one way to go about it. Okay. Whoa! Ah.
Not if we killed him first.
So we got ourselves a Dodongo over here. Oof. Sick 'em, boy.
A little help.
Not this time.
Woo! That's the other thing I learned. I hadn't realized that initially, but the closer and closer you get to the end of your staggering, you actually do more damage. So it's actually pretty good to hit with a whole bunch of combos and then like right at the end swing in with an extra strong one because it will get boosted. But definitely, I found myself in that battle wishing I could switch to my other icon abilities. That is one downside to playing the demo a little bit too much, getting used to the later game stuff. But in the same vein, if you didn't use the demo, you might start feeling like the combat is a bit repetitive, which could be bad because right now I can tell how repetitive it is because I have fewer options.
You're dominant.
Yep, we knew that.
Aye.
Aye.
Not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Alright, we're calling him Ramu in this. Alright. It's been Rama before. Ramu.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me.
He's a lightning brand now.
I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
So, that's one thing I'm seeing with the story here. Is they're doing something that I kind of wanted to do, but could not successfully give any good reasons. So I'm hoping to see what they do here. But I had a similar idea plot-wise of having, you know, those who have magic and those who do not, and there being a class delineation there. And the original idea would be that magic users would be the pariahs. But I just didn't think of any way that could really
do you plan on doing when you find
sell that idea, because I think too many people would question why wouldn't the magic people rise up.
The mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Jesus, that's hilarious. But yeah, why are they the ones being subjugated? They have the ability to cast magic without crystals. So why is it that they are pariahs? That is one thing I want from this game, is an answer to that question. because it was a plot I was planning on exploring. I just couldn't figure out a way of making that society conceivably plausible, because it goes against most thoughts. Well, it's like magic users and I don't know. You'd think that the magic users would be able to overpower those who are non-gifted. Yet, Final Fantasy, with its breadth of lore, says they can square that away. So I'm totally here for that. Only unfortunate thing is I don't know if I can really use my idea anymore, seeing as it's now embodied in this. Dang, that really does boost your level. Gosh, I'm leveling like way quickly here. Am I playing on... I gotta hit the shoulder buttons. Okay. I was still set to story focus, so I'm wondering how much that changes again. Because I took off the timely accessories. If the timely accessories is the only difference, then I don't know why we'd have that toggle otherwise. Alright. So I can master the down thrust. Let's see. Mastery imbues it with fire. Oh, score? Okay, that's awesome. So it's a fiery down thrust. Let's see. Lunge distance and potency. Yes. Cool. So mastering those abilities. Oh, and it's also fire. That's sick. Oh, I like this. Alright, a little bit better.
And we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
I don't know if they seemed any easier at all, or more difficult. Honestly, depending on the difficulty that I feel through the rest of this, I might actually try out Final Fantasy mode. Oh, wow, my jump actually came in handy there. Woo. Alright, alright. So definitely getting those upgrades really helped. Additional damage and then also causing more fire damage, so that was good. Oh! I didn't realize there was a chest there.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Bonk.
Let's follow him.
Benedicta?
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Why?
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Uh-oh.
That woman. Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
Wow.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
That was quick.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady on the wind!
Hard to go with you.
There we go, staggered. Cinematic clash. Oh, okay. Immediately tap square. All right. Hey, you know what? I kind of like him. Oh! Oh! Don't stab my face. Jeez. Oh, push me into the fire? That's right. Oh.
And now?
Ow. Sickin' boy. Well, maybe heal me up.
Not this time.
Oh, nice. Okay. So it's not just a repeat, but it's given new context. I like that. Yeah, see, now we're on the other side of it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoa, and we just kill him? Okay. Actually, I really like how that is implemented. Because that actually did feel like, hey, I'm in the middle of fighting. This is, my standard attack button. But it's like, okay, I really gotta force it now. Cool. Oh, you got a badge of might. I'll put that on and the badge of metal as well.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Gosh, that coffee really kicked in. I am
Speaking of
totally
which,
wired.
I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me.
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
Oh, okay.
Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
So Sid was saying there's the 8, which, okay, that sounds about right. But he mentioned, oh, that's the other thing we do, the Reedstone. Okay. But he made mention of them being reborn. So I don't know. I mean, the Phoenix, that makes sense it would get reborn. Because I'm assuming at some point Joshua comes back. But what if he is quite literally reborn, but it takes a long time? What if he came back? I don't know. Time traveling, that might be cool. Orabelle Downs. Idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. That just sounds like something out of Tactics, like Orabelle Downs. And there's that moon again, the star Metia, which I absolutely guarantee you, it has something to do with this plot. It has to.
So much
it's
for
just there, and they always show it.
And
I missed the original lore thing.
Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Whoa.
Those flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
God, I love that. Okay. So I guess we're gonna run into a couple of these in the area. Louder than words. Actions speak louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Yay, now I can pet him. My arm went through his face. But yeah, I am absolutely down for, ancient societies and ruins and everything. It's just interesting that the far more advanced civilization fell and then they had to rebuild, so they're up to medieval standards. But at one point, technology was a lot stronger. Just be cool to play through that. It's kind of like if you went to Star Wars universe and you start playing, you know, the Old Republic or the High Republic, just going all the way back before things totally fell apart. Oh, that was what they were talking about. Somebody mentioned the overworld travel speed does pick up. So if you travel for long enough, he starts sprinting. Oh, that's actually really nice. So this is a significantly bigger area than I thought. Okay. And it keeps going over here. Oh yeah, Norvent Valley. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. It's a lot bigger than it seemed. So while it is not open world per se,
but are they friends or foes?
This is a significantly large area.
Stay down.
Ooh.
There, boy.
More eluders. Why?
Could have been smoother, but I'll accept it.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, nice. Lost Wing. Holy Empire of Sanbreck. Ancient airship.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
How do I reconnoiter the rim?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Oh, hey.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Oh yeah, it's still going. Alright. I guess I did have somebody pop in. Oh hey, yeah. I didn't know if I had missed it earlier. Yeah, I know, it's been a little bit, just been swapping through a bunch of different things and been eagerly anticipating this since the demo came out.
The village can't be completely abandoned.
Oh, another one of those obelisks. Okay. Oh, it just automatically activates. Cool. Very ominous for a little town.
That sounds like a child.
Child.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Oh yeah, that can certainly happen. Yeah, I do a summer school in the morning, so generally I'm hopping on in the earlier afternoon. Try to do the evening sometimes, but primarily earlier afternoon. There's nobody in the church. Secret passage. What are they doing? Oh wait, this is back at the
This
hideout.
man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Oh, different guy. So literally I'm probably like an hour after where the demo ends. Basically, you pretty quickly you meet up with Sid, and then you go on this mission. So yeah, maybe hour 15, 20-ish into it.
Clive!
Mostly depends if you want to take care of the side quests
You still alive, Gav?
at the main place
Barely.
before heading out on the mission. You save like
Doing
maybe
what I
10,
can
15
for the
minutes.
villagers, but I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I am the dominant. Oh,
I'll give you one guess where he's
the
going.
combat system is nothing like 15. Oh my gosh. 15 was so bad. It was like a poor imitation of Kingdom Hearts. This, so much better. A lot of people have said it's very DMC-like, which makes sense since the combat director is the same between those games and this one. Very quick, very easy to learn. It's easy to learn, but difficult to master, I'll say that. Because there are a lot of combinations that open up. So, unfortunately, where I'm at currently in the story, I do not have a lot of the powers. In the demo, you got to play a part of this quest here with all the powers, and that makes a huge difference. I found myself wanting to use certain powers, and I kind of feel hampered being stuck with my one set of powers right now versus having more.
I give you my word.
Yeah, I've never played them myself. They always look pretty cool, but it's very fast, action-paced. There's cooldowns on a couple of your abilities, but once you have 2 or 3 icon powers, you can cycle through, and your cooldowns will be done by the time you go back.
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way
No
to
MP
explain their
system.
breath.
So basically, you get your elemental magic, which is determined by whatever dominant you're currently controlling. So infinite fire, just keep fire blasting. And then you can upgrade your abilities to then add that aspect to those attacks.
You lead the rat straight to us.
Abilities-wise, it's pretty nice. Literal backstabber.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Oh, is she summoning the 2 others? Oh, just a tornado, okay. Oh, okay, she is summoning. They're combined?
Where did?
is that
Okay.
thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Man. Oof. Yeah, lots of precision dodging and everything. Oof. You can fight either locked on or not locked on. I think I will heal up.
You better be on your way, Sid. Get him, boy.
There we go. Parried. Yeah, unfortunately, I always seem to parry on accident. Oh. There we go. Yeah, things get a lot more smooth once you have multiples, because especially with Garuda's powers, like Deadly Embrace, bringing the enemy close, attacking, and swapping to Titan, and then just smashing. I have a whole flow that I cannot access, at least for a couple more hours. At the very least, I do know, based contextually, that I should be getting Garuda's powers relatively soon. Which will be awesome. Because then I can grab enemies from a distance, and then crazy claw attacks, even air attacks, so I can do air combos.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
Traitor.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Okay, so there is a dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Must get our revenge.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
He's expendable. I mean...
has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Yeah, the one thing combat-wise is there is no dedicated block button. So you can't just hold up a block or anything. Like the parrying, you have to attack at the same time as them. Otherwise, you're just dodging out of the way.
So, It wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the 10-fold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
But it'll feel good.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me.
We all did, Clive. We all did.
I did nothing.
That was
But
rough.
now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Okay, do not need to hear all the gulping, guys. Ah, yep. So we're just about there.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions.
Okay.
Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
I swear, if that's Joshua, I'm gonna lose
Perhaps
it.
you're distracted.
Who are you?
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Wait, she thinks that that's the dominant? Wait, what? I thought it was that
Lord
person.
Malgrace, don't!
Wait, what? I'm very confused now.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
So I was thinking it was the hooded figure. Probably still is the hooded figure, but Margrace? What? So many questions. So little answers.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Well, I'm surprised.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
How
If
sure
Benedicta's
are
orders
ya?
are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men.
I bet you 50
Meaning
bucks there's
she'll be
nobody
keeping
there.
her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
AKA no one.
Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
Bruce.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Got one chance. I do really dig the fact that the dominants, the icons, the eidolons, the summons are such a big part of this. It's super cool. The dead of night.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Hello, hello. Merchant. Hello,
Any
merchant.
friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Longsword. Yep, not quite as good as what I've got. Thank you, pre-order. I'm gonna hold on to that. I
Keep
meant to
fighting the good fight.
equip those. Let's see. Oh, alright. Only one, I guess. Might. Metal. Healing. Oh, let's see. You know what? We'll do the defense. That sounds good. Abilities. Alright, 248 points. I'm so close to mastering charged magic. What will that do? Reducing charge time. Could master stomp, which... oh, allows you to do 2 jumps. Okay. Burning blade, again, reduces the time. Precision dodge. Extends the trigger window, but that costs a lot. Okay. Magic burst, extending the trigger window. Okay. So we're really close to getting quick charge magic, or instead, we can save up for something else. To shockwaves. Okay, so the mastery always lets you swap it. Mastery includes shift distance. Alright, maybe we'll save for that and get the upgraded Phoenix shift then.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
If there was a mummy involved, I did not save it. Man, it is
Winter,
quite
my
dark
good man.
there.
It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
It'd probably be easier to
Oh,
see if it
you
wasn't
wouldn't
for the
believe me if I
sun
told
out
you.
there.
Gwynton here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears.
Yes.
As they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Yep. Messed up society.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
It's called makeup.
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
Interesting. Some sort of key item?
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Just be sure to let everybody know. Wild Rose. That is the password. Wild Rose.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Yeah, as much as I like the Final Fantasy 1 blade, honestly, if I was going to use one, I would absolutely want the one that you get in the Collector's Edition, which is actually the red blade from Final Fantasy 2, Furion's weapon. Oh my gosh, so cool. FF2 is a very underrated title. Granted, I've only ever played the Pixel Remaster version.
What would the King of Waloed want without her?
And auto-battling is my best friend. At least for grinding, which that game requires grinding if you're going to level up your weapon skills.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid.
Not yet.
Wonder what Gav will have to say about this.
2 beds.
Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now,
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
we see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Oh, that's one thing I never considered, is that the bearers can only use certain kinds of magic.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Okay, so they are describing them as the one with the hood. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like, if they can all cast magic, how do they not become more dominant? And then that would probably be an answer. It's like, well, they can't exactly use a whole bunch of fighting magic if they don't actually have the ability to cast it.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you weren't alone. was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Huh?
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Where he at? Oh, he's over there.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires.
Gotcha, makes
Whoever
sense.
he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both.
Oh boy.
Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Okay.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Wow.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
Show him the badge. Show him the seal, what it means.
Next time you're at the
Wild
hideaway, our
Rose.
floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
Of
the
course.
Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Okay, well, I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. Wrecking stuff is more than adequate, I guess.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade.
Oh,
It gets
okay.
easier, don't worry.
I thought they would have had us literally destroy it.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm good to go now. Give me more combat now.
The road south then. Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Could it be here? Yeah, even with my blinds closed, the sunlight is definitely making it a bit difficult to see on my screen. Oh well, as soon as the sun gets lower, it should be easier to see. Oh, look at that, and a cloud comes over just in time. Oh, wow, I can see so much more now. Empty arena? Would have thought it would be an ambush or something. What do you mean I can't go up there? Animal instincts. What, am I supposed to jump up on something? Okay, not even cutting the rope. Okay, now what gives? Sick it, boy. Wait, what? Oh, are you kidding? So that's literally a combat arena, and I just completely missed the direction I was supposed to go. Alright, so that was not a glitch, that was just me not realizing where I actually needed to go. It's all good. One of those few times you wish for an auto map like Doom. Just lay that over the screen and continue to play. So I've actually got to go up a level? Oh, up a couple of levels maybe. Okay. Then out here. And then this way. Taking a trip to Kaer Norvent.
Come back to me, my darling.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
I love how seamless it is. Would have had to go to a loading screen between that, but nope, you just roll right in.
Wrong way, friend.
Soldier.
It's over.
There we go.
That's enough. We're finished.
Gotcha. That is how it's done.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
There they are!
Ladies.
Take out the casters first.
I'll tell your lady, you try.
That was pretty solid there.
Kaer Norvent. Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Sweet. So pretty much to flash forward, so many people were like, oh my god, spoilers, oh my god, spoilers. Like, seriously, this is like the first 2 hours of the game. There's not really many spoilers here.
That's enough.
But some folks were deathly afraid of playing the combat part. I think partly because they didn't really understand what they meant. Basically, they just gave us a bunch of powers from later in the game, not necessarily late game.
Get it, boy.
Because, yeah, I mean, we're figuring out all the potential bits pretty quickly.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
Certainly an ideal to strive for.
So it is. I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Yeah. Gotta do what you can do. When life gives you lightning powers, shock some bigots. I mean...
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
She's a foul-mouthed seductress.
Best and worst decision I ever made.
Oh, okay. Good to know, Sid.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
All right. Should be literally picking up. There it is, Media. Every single time they're showing that red star, red planet. Oh, okay. So there's the Lost Wing teleporter, Forest, and Cairn Orvent. Wow, between two capitals. Those capitals are pretty close together. Yeah, quite literally, this is the start of that combat demo, so this is what we saw anyway. Wonder if there's anything different, if they had changed it for the demo.
The land has fallen.
This is all new.
The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago.
Womp womp.
Yours is the only hand I need.
soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Well. Oh, okay. This is where
one of our sentries
the
has
demo
failed
started.
to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Okay, so we are officially the gameplay demo. Okay, because I saw her hold the thing.
So you've come for me after all.
So there's a little flashback before it. Okay. So yes, lots of intrigue, wink wink, in this game. Most of it has come from her thus far. That gives us 2 scenes of intimacy.
All clear.
Certainly a much more mature Final Fantasy.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
So it seems like I'm 100% right. As of the combat demo, I assumed that it was going to be before we had gotten any of the other Titan or icon powers.
They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here.
Yeah, a lot of folks were like, "Oh, this is too easy. This is too easy." It's like, well, yeah, it's early game, and they were going to give us all those abilities.
This gate.
Even though right now I'm hurting, like wishing I had my abilities. I'm like, oh, but my combos. It was just an example. Because again, overall game-wise, doesn't seem like anything has been spoiled. Speaking of which, oh wow, they really they upgraded the difficulty on that. Wow, I actually had to really pull on the trigger. Haptic feedback has been very nice. And I know it also does a lot of sound effects too. So, lots of sound effects coming from the controller, and then really feeling everything. Like I just felt all of the pots breaking.
Yes.
So, very good use of the built-in haptics.
May already be in the care. Find him and kill his boss.
Good news, lad.
Search it over. That's enough.
There we go. Yeah, that should be pretty easy. Check the door. Oh, there's just no guards over there. So I guess we'll have to go through the window.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Kind of just tearing through these guys. I think it's probably just because my weapon is significantly stronger. This is a completely different route than where I went before. So this is interesting, because I don't think I ever took the stairs. Oh, okay, and then it pops you out here. So I guess both routes end up in the same place. Excellent.
Stay down.
Fun times. Okay, good stuff. And up we go. Have we looped back? I think we've looped back. Yep, we've officially looped back. Okay, cool. So now we've taken both routes. And we can move on to those folks. So we got a couple of good fights on the way. We've got the group of guys right here.
Welcome back, Lord Commander. Oh, I'm not staying.
Yikes.
Too slow.
Ow. Ah. Not cool, dude. That's what I wanted. Oh, what the heck? Alright, fine. There we go. Got him. Definitely some good back and forth.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of Fire, Scarlet Cyclone. Maybe I'll do that for this one. I normally do Heat Wave, although I can Heat Wave those projectiles. Alright, I might still do Heat Wave. But what can I do about upgrades real quick? Okay, Phoenix Shift is 375, so I can master that. Which gives me the distance. Upgrade. Upgrade increases the hits. Okay. We'll just master the Phoenix Shift. That gives me better distance, so I don't have to double tap it. And then I get more
All this bloody running.
use.
After them.
Come on, son. Well guarded. Yep, gotta circle back. Gotta circle back, circle
They
back.
were expecting us.
You don't say.
Ooh. Sick 'em, boy. That was a potion.
Stay down.
Oh.
It's it.
Yep. Definitely much more crowd control possibilities later on in the game. Oh, just sick. Level up again! Wow. So, I should say that I do have the pre-order XP and Gil boost items. So I'm making more money and I am leveling up a little bit quicker than normal. Also, my weapon is significantly stronger than would otherwise be the current case. So, take that as you will. I guess if you didn't pre-order and you didn't get the bonuses, then it might be a little bit trickier early on.
What the hell happened here?
I think the special weapon gives you a bit of a boost for the first mission or so. But I'm sure as soon as I'm done with Garuda, I'm going to get a weapon that's a lot stronger than this thing.
Isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope.
Alright, gonna have an epic dominant battle.
All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore.
She's the one who's...
Or what you want. I only know what you used to say.
Actually using him.
That you were tired of running.
Indulging in usury.
You just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing
sick
speech,
burn.
Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Furious chicken.
Stand back, Clive.
And discount Raiden. Good old. So sick. Just a full-on Power Rangers battle. Though I guess with certain effects it's closer to a DBZ battle maybe. Or other shonen anime situations. It's still pretty epic. Yeah, Sid was certainly shocked at her lightning-fast reflexes. And then she's just chilling.
Finish them.
Finish it. Okay.
Well, Sid. At least it's not the against one.
Come on! And tag team attack. Cinematic. Cinematic strike. Let's focus on the weaker one. I do kind of like how they've added in some of the, I guess you could call them raid mechanics from 14 with some of these boss battles. Because sure, yes, it does technically telegraph like where they're going to do an attack. But at the same time, it's still
She
up
doesn't
to
look
you.
happy, Toggle. Come on.
Go ahead and heal me. But yeah, it still gives you an opportunity to try and get yourself way out of bigger attacks. Goodness. It would actually be very helpful here. I'm being way too aggressive. I gotta think with a bit more strategic. Come on, there we go. Your will is broken.
Well done, Torgal.
Come on. At least with this fight, it feels like there's some challenge to it. I'm not just totally breezing through it, whether it's just my lack of finesse with the playing style or all that. I still get that. Or more crafting stuff. Gonna have to see what I can craft when I get back to the hideout.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
It worse for wear.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
True.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Boots. Alright. So out of combat, that will fill up all the way. Excellent, good stuff. Alright, we are going to pause it here for another break. Gotta give myself a chance to stretch my legs and everything. It is a bit bright outside, so it is definitely washing out all the fun color stuff that I have set up now. Oh well, we'll see once the sun goes down. So for now, we will switch over to my BRB, because I will be RB. And we are back once again. Back again. It was a good break. It was a good break. Let us switch on back to the Station 5. Hello. Alright. And switching monitor to screen. Alright. So we went in, we did our upgrades. Oh, I can master the Burning Blade. There we go. Ooh! That is significantly faster. Okay. For a second there, I thought the cymbal smash lined up with the my attacks, but turns out it was just a coincidence. All right. Gotta get our head in the game here. That's right, I forgot about these bonuses. Meteorite. Right. So in many ways, you're still progressing through dungeons like you would anyway in one of the top-down RPG versions. Really, it's just the combat style is more active and there are no random encounters, but still, in the end, we've got an ability tree, we still got all of our stats. Setting is totally Final Fantasy. So, it's got all the hallmarks of a Final Fantasy, plus extras.
Stay down.
Wow. I parried with a burning strike. That was awesome. Yeah, so if there's any real purists that are like, ugh, not my Final Fantasy, just because it's an action game, I shouldn't discount it. Because plot-wise, it seems just as deep in breadth and depth as any of the other titles. And technically, you still have to manage your potions and items. And there is strategy involved in the battle as well. It's not just randomly mashing buttons. Because there is an efficiency side of things where it makes so much more sense to use certain moves. Again, why right now my combat feels a little repetitive. It's because I've only got like 3 moves to go through, and when I run out of my cooldowns, I just have to rely on using those same skills. Once that variety comes in, gameplay just flows. Because the combat situation is always changing. And you might find yourself fighting an enemy that has very good range attacks. So your only real safe bet is to have the skills. That guy really just did not want to die. I'm like... Now with that XP boost, it seems all of a sudden now I am actually a higher level than the enemies I'm fighting, which I thought it was going to stay at least like one level below, but it's possible you could level up and then just be stronger. Even this boss here, he's a level below me.
Not this time.
I mean, I guess if you could... Given the right logistics, like, theoretically, you could totally cheese the combat system. Oh. For some reason, out of all the times where I would need to dodge, I decided that particular one, I was going to hit circle instead of my dodge button. I literally have not had an issue with that for so long, and then all of a sudden I did it again. Oh, it's following up with a fire. Come on, dude. Ooh. Oh, always with the fire. There we go. But yeah, theoretically, like, if you are gaining XP at a much faster... Oh, no, you can't farm. I guess then it just comes down to how well you're doing. Okay. That's an interesting consideration to think. Like, I wonder if there is a theoretically optimum build. I know they kept talking about the fact that there being so many different combinations, like no two playstyles will be the same. At the same time, I know it goes contrary to like their entire ethos there, but I kind of feel like there would be a theoretically ideal build, for sure. Just based on the nature of how the XP system works. If we're all fighting the same amount of enemies, the only variance is if you go off the beaten path to fight any extras. Which, obviously, it's like, okay, beaten path. Because we're not necessarily doing a speed run, we're doing an ideal run. So, the theoretically strongest you could possibly get. I mean, granted, you could put speed running things on there, but I mean, if you made it into a speed run, then I guess that would make it the most efficient because you're trying to get there in a set time. But yeah, there's gonna be an optimum build. Unless the AI is completely unpredictable. Media. Still see media. I'm gonna point it out in every single thing because it's gotta be a thing. I'm calling this as a thing. This is gonna be a thing.
This is the second time you've bested my sisters.
It's like the 6th.
Men of your talents are rare indeed.
Just in different
Why
parallel
cost your lot
dimensions.
with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
This is a very good two-parter.
You know exactly what I want.
It's gonna be intense. I can
Hand
tell
over
you
the
that
dominant,
much.
and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Because here's the other thing.
Know
it
your
was
place,
fine.
little lamb.
But I was using 3 different
Fool is the
sets,
shepherd who
including her
heeds
own
every
power.
bleat of the flock.
This is me with just the Phoenix
And
power
I will
now.
suffer yours
So
no longer.
I'm just gonna
Must I spell it out for you,
trust in my
Brandon?
equipment that this will be a success.
No one at all.
Because my tactics are pretty limited.
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
I don't even have really good ranged either. I can't pull her down or anything. Ugh. That's frustrating. Well, I guess that didn't count as a kind of attack that it would block. Wow, this is a completely different experience. See, I really do not get how people thought this would be spoilers. Like, it is an entirely different experience in the actual game. Because you do not have benefits. Because this fight is very easy to get through. I didn't expect it to be difficult at all, but you'll see why. That was just her first form. It's super easy to get it broken down. It just took longer in this particular case because I was not able to use what moves I want. Although, had I been more optimal, yeah, probably might have gone faster.
You pay for that.
But not nearly as fast as the demo. So this is 100% a different experience than fighting her with everything else. So if you've only played the demo and you decided to watch some gameplay, oh my gosh. You are not spoiled.
Dodge this.
Alright, Matrix reference.
Fucking dog!
Just gotta love Soken's music in the background. Like, it feels like I'm doing a trial when this song plays.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Like, alright, everybody get into your positions. Oh shoot, and I forgot, yeah. Now you actually don't have Torgal either for part of the fight.
Just what I needed.
Oh yes, that is another factor too. So, not only is it a difference with the abilities, just in general, but it is also different in the fact that not all abilities just do normal damage. There are some abilities that are primarily used for depleting the stagger gauge. So again, there should be an absolute efficiency somewhere in there for, you know, attacks used to break will and do damage, or focus on the breaking of the will and then max speed damage. There's a lot of experimentation that can be done with so many different variables in there. Oh my gosh. of course, then get me, or ask me to work all that out on paper, and I kind of stare at you blankly. Because that's the trouble with me, is like, I 100% understand the, you know, theoretical underpinnings of how you would do that, but actually, you know, effectively doing that is less where my skills lie there. That move is so annoying. Oops. I meant to try using Heat Wave. Wow! They're right! Ah! Swung too late on that. So, as it turns out, you can indeed parry those. Ooh, okay. That's right, that's right. Oh, okay. Ha, there we go. I'm just like, let me take out some of that stagger gauge. Alright. Oh, come on. Uh-oh, deadly embrace. That is the other additional variable. With each of those Titan abilities, you get the special circle command. So instead of the strike, you can have the Titan block or deadly embrace to bring enemies close. Which is something that can trip you up, especially if you're like me and get very used to using Phoenix Shift to get close to enemies. Though I feel like I get there at the wrong time, I take more damage than I need to. You can just completely block things with Titan Block, or you can use Benedicta's ability to snag flying enemies or other enemies. Just wham! Fire!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Go ahead and passively heal me, Torgal. That'd be pretty nice, yeah. Oh. There we go. Her really praising and roaring scream fit. Always sounds so weird. Oh, what? She grabbed again? Heal me, Torval, heal me! Oh, sweet lord, potion, stone skin. She doesn't have much left in her. Let's pull this off, guys. No, 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 no. No restarts. No restarts. We're never gonna use our extra lives in this game. Come on. We can do it, we can do it. Heal me, buddy, heal me. Yeah, that's right. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Fireblade. Come on, Fireblade. Yes. All right. Whew. And that is why it's fun. It was It was close there. I ended up having to use everything. It came down to the wire. And then at the last second, got her staggered. And I'm like, I've got to do as much damage as I possibly can. That right there, so fun. So fun. It's... and I like how I was talking how, oh, this is pretty easy, this is pretty easy. Okay, that was a little bit challenging. And it was fun. It was fun. It was challenging, but success was still had. It's not like a Dark Souls boss where you just run into it and you're dead because of strategy. I get that. That's super fun. But in my attempts with it, haven't had terribly much success. The most success I've had is Lies of P, and that is so much more forgiving than any of those others. So... That's where I fall on that. This is the kind of fun, action RPG stuff that I'm looking for. It's fun, complex enough you can try out different things, but you're not bashing your head against the wall. You're actually making progress. I know, #getgood, etc. But we're good. Will of Fire, so Rising Flames, 10% damage boost. Okay. So finally, I have no idea what happens after this scene.
You are but a branded.
Take that back. I think I might know a little bit.
How?
At one of the previews was the
did you do
Garuda battle, so
How did you even survive? How?
I may know a little bit more past
answer
this
is
scene,
simple,
but I don't know what
Benedict.
happens directly after
He was
this
fighting
scene.
for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive?
Wait, the time stop is... Wait, what? Okay, I was like, the time stop? What the heck? I thought that was just like an artistic choice for that particular scene, but like for the demo specifically, but that was legit in here, okay?
Enough of this. What?
Oh, she ran out of MP. Me trying to go Super Saiyan.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Wait, did Garuda leave her?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
Oh, so...
My lady!
But wait, then how does he fight Garuda later?
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
Okay, that's interesting. Because then that's 100% not at all what I was anticipating.
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
So Clive literally gets Garuda powers.
What the hell is going on?
He gets Garuda. Oh, that's so weird. Like him getting the powers, I understood, but I didn't think I thought he like copied them like Mega Man or something.
Took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, This place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Because we didn't start the fire. Oh my god! Okay, he really is burning them all.
What was that?
Some sort of reborn Joshua?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
And he's an icon of fire, but like, still actually Phoenix? Something? At some point, I know there's two Ifrits fighting each other. Two bears high-fiving. Yeah, that's some trickiness they are doing to the plot there.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Yeah, 100% expected it to go straight to the you running into that guy in the Garuda fight.
Butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Okay. The wings of change. Hooray! Got Garuda's essence. Yep, deadly embrace, bringing him in. Can topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50. Yeah. So that's... And toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. So that is awesome. I didn't quite realize that. Cool. And then, yep, cycling through. Oh, see, this is already starting to open way up now. Garuda?
You don't still have it,
Phoenix. Oh, yeah, it still says the Phoenix. I wonder if it'll end up looking like Ifrit later.
Inside me.
Stop there!
Along with the flames.
Get over here.
To try it out. What could possibly go wrong?
Will never fall!
Woo! Alright. This is awesome. However, oh, that's right. Now we've got the access to the Garuda tree. So we can check out these things. Which one was it? Rook's Gambit. So Rook's Gambit was an interesting one I tried during the demo. With it, it does a grabby motion, but after jumping back. So I accidentally used it once attempting to attack a guy, but I instead jumped back, grabbed him, and in that action ended up breaking their will. So I was about to die, jumped back, broke their will, overpowered him. It was amazing. That was my second time going through the demo, fighting against Garuda. I had switched up things, because originally I didn't even really use many of her moves, because I'm like, I don't know if this is really my style, but I definitely see it. I mean, Gouge, it's like Fury swipes, but it just keeps going. It just doesn't stop. And then the upgraded one is even stronger. So like if you watch twice, you get to see it. So I think, is that the upgraded one or the normal one? That one's got to be the upgraded one. Yeah, this is so cool. Ooh, Flames of Rebirth. Okay, so that one, massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies within the flames, also partially restoring. Wow. Good to know. That would actually be a good one instead of Heat Wave. But I was actually going to swap back to the Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, I didn't mean to. Sorry, this is where you purchase. My bad. This is the cash register. Let's see. Precision dodge upgrade. Can't do that yet. The multi-stomp or master magic burst? Or do I master the charge in magic? Yeah, well, master the charging magic. The flame blade upgrade was a huge enough change to warrant that, so. Oh, interesting. So because of our situation, it won't let me fast travel to any of those. Okay. This is where I meant to change. So heat wave, we're gonna swap out for Scarlet Cyclone. Yeah, I kind of like where they're at right now, and just flips between the two of them, so don't need to reorder. Iron Belt +2 is still best. Iron Brace is still best. Braveheart is still best. Good on those, and I like the increased defense. Cool. Alright, attributes, we are good there. Items, we do not have much, Captain. We will. Oh, there we go. It's hitting the wrong one. Okay, let's roll from here. Yo, they got drakes. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that's something I didn't check, is like how different the magic blasts are. Puff, puff, puff. Charges up for a big blast. I mean, seriously, with this fast, like, quick casting magic with no MP meter, it definitely feels kind of like a Mega Man game. The only difference is you do not get to choose your next robot master, effectively. That would be a cool mod, though. Probably a mod of Mega Man just with this, you know, lore bits and everything. Because I would not have the foggiest idea how you can adapt that into this particular framework. Oh, snaps. Give me up, buddy. I'm sicker.
Over here.
Oh, boy. Give me that Totoin. Man, this guy is... Oh, that was the topple it was talking about.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Gotcha. Oh, interesting. So it actually, like, shifted into a boss mode, even though it was in the open world. Interesting. Because we ran into that encounter just like any other, and then it turned it into a whole thing. Yeah, it wasn't like sectioned off into a room. What, I guess...
Oh, it's only me!
Oh, this guy.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire! Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question.
Okay.
Well, he didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess.
It's got to be like a time travel Joshua, or Joshua
Is they're
didn't
safe.
die, or like he died and was immediately reborn or something.
Not been for you, Gav.
Or it's just evil.
Doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
Well, yeah.
I reckon he likes you.
I mean, in general, not one for revenge, but in this case, revenge. Technically, he's got 2 targets. He just doesn't know about one.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone.
Jeez. She really made that her whole personality.
Barnabas!
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others.
Well, that's a bit of an interesting juxtaposition then, I
What
guess.
am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh, right to the face! Gosh, I forgot. It's supposed to be gory, I guess.
Carol.
I mean, yeah, we just fought all these things. Oh my god. They just took out everybody. Jesus.
What do we have here?
Uh-oh.
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't.
Oh,
Praise
jeez.
her word.
Oh, boy.
Stay away!
This is... Whoa, flashback for her.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Huh.
Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
Yo, what? Going into, like, their brains? Well, okay, so it is going the way I expected. I just assumed since it was daytime... Oh my gosh. She's terrifying. Good lord. Honestly, I think it's a combination of the eyes and the teeth. big, creepy, glowing eyes, and then just very pronounced, very pointy teeth.
Do you feel it
No,
too?
thank you. That's nightmare fuel for me. So
the flames.
that explains that. So it goes deeper than just the magic part? Or was she blessed? Okay.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it.
Wait, she's drawn into much ether. Oh my gosh, I must have missed that earlier.
And us along with it.
So that's what they meant with the priming.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Ether crystals. Wow, okay.
Clyde, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside.
Oh, the bird people are now enemies?
I have
Wow.
to find out.
Low frame rate at a distance. Looking like some claymation animations.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Whoa. So she just casually summoned... Okay, I'm not gonna say casually, but she actually summoned a whole bunch of wind elementals. That's very interesting. Also, I kind of appreciate, you know, a wind elemental that, more than just, you know, wind gathered together. It's like a type of creature, it just happens to be an entity that embodies wind. But I will say, and I don't know if that's just because I'm on graphics mode, or if that is the case for all of them, but that's not a terribly far distance, and the frame rate on their animations drops significantly. Granted, I can tell that the models here are relatively well detailed, so I guess if you... Oh, come on. If you apply the same, you know, saving measures, then that'd be what we sacrifice. Just simply, like, hey, you know, at a certain distance, just every model switch to low frame rate mode to save on resources. So that could exponentially cut, you know, processing costs. Dude, I'm absolutely talking out of hat here. I mean, it would theoretically follow, at least my warped train of logic. Hey, waypoint, awesome. This whole next part's pretty intense, but I'm running low on supplies.
I know it.
I kind of felt like it would get replenished after each one, but now I'm realizing you really kind of need to manage your resources, because I'm going into this without any healing items, and it doesn't auto-refill them. I don't know why I thought it would auto-refill. It just kind of gave me that feeling. Oh... But they didn't say anything about not going back. Score! So you can actually go in between. That is actually really nice and helpful. Okay.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Wait,
Go
we're gonna
on,
have
then.
curls? Oh my gosh. So yeah, no point. And the bastard sword was actually the sword that they included in the DLC. Not DLC, gosh, the demo. So that's the strongest weapon I've seen. The dark sash, that would be good. Okay. Steel crowns would also be better as well. So yeah, because I guess we just skipped over the traveler stuff. But first, I want to see what we can craft. Because if we can craft any of them for cheaper,
make it quick.
That would be good.
What do you want?
Let's see. Okay. Bastard sword +1. We have the materials for it. Interesting. Okay. Reinforcement. Yeah, I can't reinforce any of those. I could do iron bracers +1. But would iron bracers +1 be any better than switching? No, it would not.
Anything else?
Okay. So what we're gonna do
And
is
what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
purchase dark sash
It'd better all be here.
and steel crowns.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
We need
You'll not find a
3
better price than
potions,
that.
3 high potions,
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not
And
find a
another
better
stone
price than that.
cool. And then we'll sell iron
You got
belt
out
2,
else?
iron bracers.
And be thankful you got that much.
Oh, okay. So you can actually sell those two. 750. Well, we don't necessarily need to sell them right now.
Finished,
Cool.
are you?
Awesome. That is actually ridiculously helpful. Arcade mode. Oh, cool. So you can just jump into old missions and try to do your best. That's awesome. Arena mode. Or, I mean,
Where to next?
arcade mode.
For now, we rest and regroup.
Anything else? Oh, there's a little bit more lore.
There are far too few of us as it
Let's
is.
take a brief lore break. Why don't we?
Do you think
See
we
if
should go
there's
and
any
help?
spicy bits that jump out to us. Lore master.
Good day. Or...
Hey.
I have quite the find for you today.
Palestinian calendar and Aegis. What is Aegis? Oh. Eggy? Edgy? Dating back to antiquity, the term edgy has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Edgies are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. And then down here, really fun related topics. So, for instance, you know, Karada and Suparna, the two edgies that were summoned. So that's cool. I didn't know that's what those were called. That's really cool. And straight up the magic system. The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark, or more rarely, be unaspected. Interesting. Okay, so I wonder if like different, you know, elements followed in families and everything. Like that could just be cool where everybody, you know, is able to cast these different kinds of magic, but like work with each other. Almost like an Avatar thing, like airbenders and, you know, all the other bender people. I mean, effectively that's what it becomes. If everybody is able to use, you know, or if those particular ones could use magic. That's very intriguing. So while the bear's dominance can cast it at will, others require a crystal to do so. Magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Alastea, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. Which is an intriguing way to think about it, because we take for granted electricity that provides us a lot of different things of power, and without it, we can't function. I mean, computers, lights, everything comes down to electricity. And here it's ether. Fun stuff. Oh, let's check out ether. So ether is the life force of the land, the source of all magic. Okay. So here's where it's tying into some of the thoughts I had about Final Fantasy VI and also Final Fantasy VII. The idea of a life stream, or sort of a life source of the land, and then also, you know, using too much of those resources and the land dying. Almost sounding like kind of Dark Sun, if you're at all familiar with that RPG setting where people had magic and then it kind of drained everything up. Because I've been knocking around a Dark Sun Final Fantasy VI inspired campaign, and that is pretty much right up there. And honestly, I never really thought of specifically using crystals to cast certain elemental spells, so I didn't even think of, oh, water crystals. Yeah, nobody's been looking for fresh water, because they literally create fresh water. There's actually probably so many different waterborne diseases that they are not immune to. As soon as they try and like drink a cup of water, they're gonna just like destroy their internal chemistry. The Alastaean calendar, the dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. And now that's one thing I wonder about. 800 years ago? Was that still significantly after the fallen civilization?
You wish to study the tomes?
Huh. A man named Margrace, that's one I want to check out. Mysterious man that many believe to be dominant of fire is rarely seen without his heavy robe or his loyal attendant. The two journey together far and wide across the realm to an unknown end. First seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire. The icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. He believes this man to be common and murdered his brother. So, yep. Okay.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I know we're about to get some answers to some questions there. But I will say, oh, wow, just the way the light actually functions there, like, that is super nice.
There's a good girl.
But world building wise, so finite magic resource, magic is something that the world needs, but those who can cast magic without using crystals are the ones who are subjugated. Okay, I guess I could see how it leads to that. I mean, if somebody had an infinite water jug, but the infinite water jug had to survive, and their only job was to be a water jug, then I could see why one of those bearer slave masters is just like, yeah, what? This is just a water jug. It's like, no, it's a person.
The dominant.
They can effectively function as a water jug, but they are a water jug with feelings.
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua. Now!
And I mean, if you had like infinite magic, like, you know, was talking about blasting like Mega Man, just infinite because there's no MP bar. Part of me would be all like, yo, hire me. I will fill up your water jugs. Doesn't cost me anything, but it'll cost you $70 for some clean water. Especially if there was like a scarcity of crystals, you'd think you could essentially franchise yourself in a way. Oh, that was slick. Oh, sweet lord. Just that laugh. That laugh. No. The crazy, just huge grin. That freaking laugh. Like, no way, Jose. That is nightmare fuel at its finest. Just a hyena with wings, basically. Oh, this looks so cool. Whoa!
She's toying with me.
You know, she's basically like a flying monkey from like Wizard of Oz. But with the build-up music in the background, man, this just feels like a Final Fantasy XIV trial. So much so. Of course, we haven't been really fighting any mobs here, but...
You called me! Why?
Oh boy. Just the sound is just the worst. Now this is absolutely epic here. And this battle definitely has FF14 vibes. Oh, good God.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Ah. I mean, I'm not doing too bad for just, oh my goodness, those teeth. They're too shiny, they're reflecting too much. Ah. Oh. 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 Me no like it. Me no like it. that freaking leg blade that is not being too kind to me. There we go. Come on, come on. She's close to death. So freaking epic. Oh man. Oh, Nikes. Okay. So I guess you were just supposed to get it to a certain amount and then it just took care of the rest then. Alright. But that's interesting. So is the body made of ether then? Huh. I mean, that's effectively what it is in 14 as well. I mean, it's a good idea. And grabbed. Oh. What? She's just able to heal herself?
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Oh yeah, Ifrit versus Garuda time. Just burned down a whole swath of the forest now. It's a very Godzilla tale. Alright, here we go. So, melee attack square, ranged attack triangle, R1 evade. Alright. Circle can be used to charge at the enemy. Alright. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah! Take that, bird. Not even a chance. Get wrecked. Oh no, she's gonna hit me with a James Bond film. At least it's a good one. That was like a worst case scenario. She kind of tied it up there. Oh. Okay, I don't like you anymore. Ah! Was just out of range? Come on. I mean, this is more of a cool kaiju fight. That's for sure. Back it up, no! Holy crap, with this freaking orchestra in the background. I didn't notice it at first. Holy crap. I never got to see this fight all the way through, so... This is freaking cool. Wow, they're really keeping our health, like, kind of close. I just gotta make sure I don't fail. I've been lunging way too much. What the? What? I'm surprised I'm not having it rapidly hit square. I thought I'd at least be doing that. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah! Alright! Holy shit! Oh no! Let's go! Jeez. Did I just reform until there's like not enough ether or something? I have so many questions. Fight it, fight it, fight it! Oh, snaps! Ah! Ah! Whoa, I'm just auto doing Hellfire now? Damnation in 3, 2, 1. Hold on now. That makes me wonder. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, story-wise too. But yeah, when we defeated the first icon in the icon battle, it said that the icon of fire was vanquished, not slain. So vanquished does not mean killed. Vanquished means defeated thoroughly. That clarified that for me. Because yes, that is exactly what happened. So, power of the icon Garuda made manifest. The shard of crystal is light as a feather and stiff as a board. What? A soft hum when held to the ear. Interesting. So that's got to craft some pretty wild stuff. That's only an item you get once. Wow. I kind of forgot it was daytime. I'm like, wow, this is epic nighttime battle. No, it's the middle of the day.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Jesus!
Stop this! Now!
Are you going to turn into actual Ramu? Do we have to fight Sid? Dude, that is like the most sci-fi thing in this entire game so far. Just going into the brain, like... That gives me so many questions as well.
I said stop!
I mean, they talk about being blessed by the Phoenix and everything. But is it a genetic thing? And I guess that's kind of piggybacks off of a point I made a while ago. Just talking about how in one country things were completely run a different way, where the dominants were seen as something negative and to be shunned. And then in the other one, where the dominant is literally their elected leader, which is very intriguing.
Bloody mess, this.
Because in some ways, that goes against what they've established, or at least, you know, the norms that seemingly have been established with bearers and everything. It's like, this person is essentially a bearer. They can cast magic without anything, but...
The ghost you've been chasing.
Oh, man.
It was inside you all along.
See?
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
The way that he points that out makes me feel like that is not actually the case. Like, Clive is able to channel Ifrit, but he is not the one.
Oh.
Honestly, I didn't expect Benedicta to really be taken off the board so early on.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner.
Hugo's gonna be mad.
What you wanted. Can he?
Hugo Cupcake, huge cupcake. Honestly, for a second there, I thought it was gonna go blum, 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 blum. It's like, oh no. This is not 14. It is Soken, but it is not 14. We're listening to some new themes and leitmotifs. We got keep our ears open. tragic figure. But I feel like she was taken off the board too early. Like Tasha Yar. Oh, just sometime later, where? Villainous Tora. Oh, snaps! That's so cool!
King is bold, or desperate.
Alright, now, Odin, that particular Odin,
of course,
that would be cool to have that guy as a king. I feel like that's your king? Oh no. Whoa, and he is Bahamut? I don't know which one's cooler. The giant horse? Oh my god. Or the freaking dragon. I have no idea. That looks so sick. I like them both. That was like the mid-boss, or like... Yeah, I think it's like the mid-boss theme? But I don't remember which title it was. Also, if he's a dragoon, that's super sick. Actually, in some ways, that's kind of like full-on Heaven's Word, which makes sense as well. He almost looks like an older Joshua.
At once.
Yep, Wakanda forever.
Your Highness.
Eventually, we have too many different kind of fantasy salutes, so you have to start getting really out there with some of them.
Frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital. The capital.
Yes, my lord.
What of my father? Is he
radiance
or,
safe?
Worse yet, milady. Oh god. Oh lord.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
What? They didn't even make the dragon the Emperor? I mean... Again, magic users are subjugated, and dude who can turn into a dragon is not an Emperor? Come on, son. Granted, that is more of a power-based approach, I guess. I'm not necessarily for... Like, well, this guy's a dragon. We're gonna put him in charge. Like, it's cool if they don't want to leave. I guess it's like, oh, I'm working at Dunkin' Donuts. Home giant monster attack. Well, gotta transform. I guess that's almost like Ultraman. Except instead of working for a group that specifically fights kaiju, it's just everyday person turning into a giant one.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Oh.
Kill me.
Yeah, because now he thinks he really is the one who killed his brother.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster, and I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Wow, he really went hard. Jeez.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Yeah, that's got to be devastating to be under that frame of mind. Well, I guarantee you he's not actually. If they did actually make it, this is way too soon to reveal that, unless they're really like, this is it, and then you are led on to think that he isn't, which would be really
what are you going to do?
Frustrating. It's just like, wait a second, what? Right, wages of guilt. West Lock. There are certain times. Oh, okay. Good to know.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Oh, wow. He's the jailer. Gosh. That is like old pronunciation. Wow, okay.
So, what'll it be?
Ooh, Stormcry. That is so freaking cool. Yes, we're gonna craft it. Oh, it's made with the wind shard. That's what I was wondering.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, that's a unique item. That's got to be made for a one-time thing. That is pretty sick. All right. Dark Sash. I thought I owned this one. Did I not? Oh, that's for crafting. But wait, I thought... Hold the phone here. Oh, it's the upgrade. My bad. Yeah, we will...
Should last you a good while.
Yep, we'll upgrade and upgrade.
No scratches, right?
Just to the 5s.
That it?
Alright, better.
Fine.
So we're gonna get cool, unique weapons after we defeat each of the icons. Or we have the opportunity to craft them. Let's see it in the light. Oh, that is sick. Feathers in there. Oh, and then the tip of the blade is more green. Oh, wow. I am like all about that weapon. I do like those softer shades of green. We're gonna go to the store before we have the emotional moment with Sid.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Yep, so we already did that one. Ah, the gold work sash would be significantly better. Well, I guess a little bit better between what I've got right now. Battle chains. That's,
You'll not find a better price than that.
forget it. We'll just buy it.
It'd better all be
It's better all around, even though I crafted those other ones. So what I can do now, I can sell that for a slightly higher price.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Alright, that should be good. We got 9,000.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Journey to the King's Fall. Alright, and that's just stage play as well. Okay, cool. Just unlock new areas. Let's see. Oh, more Hooded Man stuff? We just read that. But to Clive's eternal chagrin, he is proved otherwise. I don't think so yet. The orchestrion stuff. Doesn't look like there's any side quests. Okay. Well, other than resupplying.
Look what the curl dragged it. Coin purse weighing you down.
Oh. Breath of the Wind Rook's Gambit accessory. Reducing the cooldown by 3 seconds. Oh. Intriguing. Alright, but we could use...
You'll not find a better price than that. You're robbing me blind, you know.
Robbing you blind? I'm paying you for everything.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Right. Oh, that is one thing I have not checked. How am I faring on ability points? Oh, only 516. Thought I would have had a little bit more. Okay, can I upgrade that? Let's see, Deadly Embrace, upgrade, increases crawling. Jesus, increases crawl range? Increases claw range. Rising Flames, what's the upgrade do? Increases hits. Doesn't seem much different in either one. We are still a long way away from that. Don't even have enough for upgrading Heat Wave again. I could do the Magic Burst upgrade and the Stomp upgrade. Or just Precision Dodge. Precision Dodge is probably the more important one. Yes, I'm running to the end of this for immersion reasons. Alright. That's where we're headed. King's Fall. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes, converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Okay. We're gonna head out over there. Last bit of that coffee. Good stuff. It's so good. Unfortunately, it is a local brand, so not nationally available.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
The Cleveland Glavaliers?
Please, think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
No buts about it. Ooh. In 20 minutes, we'll be coming up on 5 hours of streaming. Which may be where I call it for today. I just want to pet you, dude.
When did you get so big?
Ooh. Incredible, incredible music.
This is stupid. I'm the Dominant of Fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Wow. I mean, at first glance, that totally looks real. Look a little too closely, you'll start to see certain things, but my gosh. For the most part, this is incredible. Spiders? Crabs? Crab spiders? Oh, they're spiders. Wow. The music didn't pick up tempo. I thought it would have shifted over. This is just leaving the very amazing and beautiful, serene music going. I guess maybe to juxtapose the violence of the actions and the dispassion that he's feeling right now. Because here we are fighting all these creatures and he's like, oh, still more fighting. So he's not having the thrill. He's not really feeling it. He's just going through the motions. And so the music doesn't care that there's fighting going on. It's just going through.
What now?
At least that's my read on it. Hooey! Big guy. We haven't had a big guy to fight. Oh my god.
Beastman.
I'm the Minotaur. So this seems like just a reskin Gigas right now. Oh, not fun. Alright, there we go. Took a little longer than I thought it would. I gotta double check which attacks are better for doing stagger damage.
That'll help.
Partway there now.
Not this time.
Woo, got him. That was close too. He was doing a spin attack. Ow.
Better already. Torgal!
Oh, yes! I was wondering if I'd be able to pull him down like that. There we go. I wasn't using enough of my ranged magic there. Should have been peppering him a little bit. Minotaur Mane. Okay. Bloody hide. Beans. Just back to the serene music again. Okay, the Minotaur.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid.
What for?
Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
And on the bright side, I only used one regular potion, so that just replenished it. Alright. Where to, Torgal?
Can't be much further now.
Oof. Acid. Me no likey. Alright. Okay. So that one there, even though it was still waiting on cooldowns, it was advantageous of me to switch to Garuda to pull down the flying enemies.
Come on.
Really?
Let
wow.
me through.
So it's a less big Minotaur, I guess. Ah.
Get him, boy.
Oh! I was gonna say, had a smooth comeback, but... Whew. Was indeed a close one. Alright. We'll just take a normal potion. Oh, I should have used a high potion, I guess. Well, back up to full health again. As I said, probably going to finish about the 5-hour mark, so wherever we end up, I'm going to be calling it, at least for a little bit. I definitely want to play some more, but I also need some food.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Ooh!
Gaff!
A little bit of synth in there. What? Okay, Soken.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Out of my way.
Alright, here we go.
You made your choice.
Part of me kind of wishes they had continued playing up the synthy music there. Like, that was pretty rad. Alright, these guys seem pretty easy, so who's gonna come out? Just big soldier. It's another dragoon. Okay, is this one also voiced by Estinian? A dragoon and his pet? Oh no.
Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Dragoon and his dragon. Oh yay. All their metallic armor was a great conductor for your attack. No wonder he wears leather.
Situation.
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Nope.
I'll take the dragon. Take the dragoon.
Luckily you're not giving written orders, otherwise that could be very confusing.
Die, you bastard!
I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Alright. Sometimes things work out without me realizing it or planning it. Woohoo! There we go. I mean, I guess that's the next step up. Jump, double jump, mirage dive. I know, right? Friggin' floor tank. I love dragoons.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Next to red mages, they're one of my favorite classes. It's like red mages, dragoons, and then blue mages. They're like my top 3. Imperial Link. Oh, okay. So they got Mithril. Interesting. Dragoon down. Floor tank is hit the floor.
Come on.
Uh-oh, Gav in is about to be Gav out.
Shit!
You've been thunderstruck. That particular death sound kind of sounded like Final Fantasy Tactics. Just like,
give me
your
hand.
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
I was gonna say, use Deadly Embrace. You've got Garuda's powers. Grab him with your claw. Alright.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
I mean...
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well,
Yo, yeah. To you too. Oh, we're gonna learn a little bit more? I'm thinking future Joshua.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Okay, so it is Joshua.
He must be stopped.
Okay. So yeah, I imagined that Joshua was not like perma-dead. I mean, literally Phoenix. But I thought it was gonna be some other shenaniganry.
spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
That still doesn't explain how it all happened, so I'll be interested to see.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I
Cool.
got?
If they leave me alone, I will call
All
it
in
there.
good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Alright, cool. Well, okay. Oh, well, no way. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. Alright, so it has officially been like 5 hours, and apparently, according to OBS, 0 drop frames, which is fantastic. Yeah, this was awesome. Definitely more of what I wanted and what I expected from playing the demo. Definitely as soon as we added in the first Titan's abilities, changed things so much. Super fun. Super fun. So I'm planning on doing more of this tomorrow, for sure. We'll see about maybe later tonight, but I'll definitely tell you though, it is the end of this particular stream. So check me out, Dematic at dematic.substack.com. You can check out my articles, subscribe to my podcasts, which you can also find on Spotify or wherever else you get your podcasts. If you just search for Dematic, D-M-A-T-I-Q, should show up. Follow me on Twitter. I don't really post. And yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, hey, go ahead and hit that subscription button. Can't hurt. Got like less than 100. Let's see if we can get to 100 maybe. And yeah. Thanks for the contributions from the viewers like you. That's a public television joke. Alright. Just tweaking the overlay a little. Better or worse. Who can tell? Who can tell these days? All right, well, calling it there. So I will maybe see some folks some other time. I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording, and we'll make a big post probably by tomorrow morning on the actual YouTube channel. So goodbye, everybody, and adios.